Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
We can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Randy Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. I need you now, and that's a fact. Running my world like it's a.
Oh, say does that start? This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Mobley. Harden against Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden against Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against Curry. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shot is good by Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Mobley, no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry surveys. Over Harden. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Green with the ball. Strus covering. Shoots. And that one hits the back iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Green. Mobley outside. Can they get it? Porzingis grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Another 3 for Golden State.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Strus with a screen on Butler. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry gets the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And he gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Golden State. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Curry's shot is off. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Butler on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Strus. Here's Wade. Back to Strus. Can't get it to fall.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Dean Wade. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Over Moody. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 17. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 4-3. Wade, that's good. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Brian, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good move.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Pass to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Mobley finds Strus. Inside. Curry with a steal. Porzingis against Mobley from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Counted. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Butler. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's Strus. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Mobley. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, he's open. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
3-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. Now here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Porzingis. And the Warriors making a change here. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry with a steal. Gets it up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been doing damage on the offensive end. Oh, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. And the Warriors make some changes. Porzingis comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Left side Schroeder. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts today. And he drops the first. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. He gets it in there. And the Warriors lead by 20.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Up top post. Over Allen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Allen. That's tipped. Horford with a steal. Here's post. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cavaliers trail by 18. Back to Allen. Outside Schroeder. Allen a screen. Pass to Ellis. Oh, stolen by Payton. Melton on the wing. He's scoreless. Now here's post. The rebound by Allen. Ellis on the wing. Guarded by Payton. Ellis' shot is off. The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to post. Up top, Horford. Here's Melton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Ellis. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Screen by post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ellis with it. Now Horford defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And Post gets it to go. Post has got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, another three.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Outside Pajemski, screen by Horford. Back to Pajemski. Out to Horford. Goes up from the top of the key. And he can't get that one. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Allen. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
44 seconds left in the third. Allen a screen. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to post. Horford outside. Back to post. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Payton attacking.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. From deep, Mobley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Max Strus, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strus finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They led the game at one point by 20. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Puts it up. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And stolen by Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That free throw misses. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Butler, the layup off target.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Inside, here's Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Porzingis. Curry against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trail by 18. Puts it up. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Oh, no good on the dunk.
2 minutes remaining.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Cleared away by Curry.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Green! And the three misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Strus.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Porzingis! Oh, it misses! Cavaliers trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Strus outside. He launches. The three is in. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Porzingis. There's the drive.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that basket is good. Here's Curry. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. It's money from deep.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden fires. Butler rips down the board. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
K Sports, bringing you the end. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And the basket by Harden.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. This one for three. Embiid, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Oubre on the wing. In the corner, George with it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. The shot by George, wide open. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Mitchell missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second basket.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. Here's Embiid. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A miss that time would have put him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Wade. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Mitchell. To the middle, here's George. Now Embiid. Back to George. over Wade. And it's George missing. The Cavaliers leading. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden against Oubre. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Maxey. No scoring in this one. Back to Embiid. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Embiid. He has 7. Here's Oubre. Misses the wing J.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's George. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Here's George. No good with the layup. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pulls up. Rebound by the 76ers. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. And that makes it a tie ball game. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Here's Allen. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now here's Drummond. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Boy, Maxey can burn you even when the defender is right there.
Mobley is screened. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Harden drops one in down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Maxey. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For the finish, and it's Allen with the jam.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. What a my goodness! What a jam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Now Wade, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Allen with the screen for Wade. Pass to Harden. Allen outside. Out to Wade. 3 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
George passes to Oubre. Drummond working against Allen. Back to Oubre. The shot from 20 feet away. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's George. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell kicks to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Wade has the open look. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Mitchell outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Allen in the post. The drive by Mobley. And he gets it to go.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Jabari Walker's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Walker. Here's Drummond. That misses off the backboard. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
They're measuring up that shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Walker out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Walker with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Bona. And here's Edwards. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Pass to Tomlin. Outside, Bryant. Banked in off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Grimes. He's defended by Merrill. With the drive. For three, Edwards. Bona takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Edwards. And he lays it straight in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bryant the pass to Merrill. There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. Still yet to score. Bryant finds Merrill. Shot clock at 2, and it's blocked. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
Schroeder against Lowry. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
The kick out to Bryant. Back to Strus. Bryant with a screen for Strus. And good that time. Strus has got his first basket of the night.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. Bona.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The assist with the
Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Grimes. Back to Merrill. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And Bryant slams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Bona, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Schroeder against Lowry. Stolen by Mitchell. Schroeder kicks to Wade. Inside. Stolen by Walker. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Here's Bona. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Allen surveying the D. Mitchell left side. Back to Allen. 3 seconds left, and the layup is good. Allen's got 11 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Now Harden, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. And George, here we go.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Axie passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
With the putback, Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
George in the post. Mobley's there. Embiid, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Mobley finds Wade, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mobley has screen on George. Harden the pass to Mobley. Embiid with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Wade against Oubre. Harden outside. Allen a screen on George. Cleared away by George. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Cavaliers trailing. Allen. Embiid there for the rebound. George driving to the basket, and he jams it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Maxey, oh, what a finish.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Wade outside. It's Allen. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Maxey attacking. George. And the 3 misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre on beat. Mobley there for the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He puts in the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Allen grips it down with two hands.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Wade. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. One-handed!
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with it. Clock at 6. Harden. Allen. Layup, no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Towns. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here they come. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Money on the 19-footer.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Right side, Anunoby. Hard against Allen. Anunoby for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Bridges against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Harden, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brunson. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden against Brunson. Harden into the lane. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Brunson on the drive. Hart from long range. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. New York trailing. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
And he gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
15-12.
Brunson against Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bridges to the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Bridges finds Hart. No good on the 3. From deep, Mobley. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Mobley after the basket by New York on the other end. And there's the screen. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Allen. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 11.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Towns outside. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Towns doing some work on the interior.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Harden. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Towns a screen on Harden. Down low. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
To the right side. Towns down low. Allen defending. Back to Towns. 40 seconds left in the first half. Tries again. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Mobley. 23 seconds left in the first half. Allen with a screen on Hart. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Outside Hart. Tries the 9-footer. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher.
Oh, that was something else, man!
Showing some power. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Bryant against Towns. Bryant, the pass to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Bridges. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Towns has got room. Cans it from the wing. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Anunoby against Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Buries it from 3. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Towns is screen on Strus. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Anunoby for three. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns for the lead. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Schroeder. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Tomlin. Strus with a screen on Bridges. Bryant, right side. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Bryant. That one off the back iron and out. Knicks trail by 4. Now it's Hart. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Brunson surveys. Towns against Bryant to the inside. Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. 29 seconds left in the third. Cuts off the pass. Strus with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Strus the pass to Bryant. Nice D from Bridges. Hart finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. The lead is 2. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wade. And here's Harden. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Hart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 21 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Good on the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Hart. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Money from three!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunity.
Brunson, Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Man, how about cool, calm, collectedness of Town. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress. The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Mitchell! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Bridges. Oh, he leaves no question.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Harden. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Now Anunoby. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Towns. From 13 feet, Allen rips down the board. So it's the Cavaliers now. Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Oh, off target from downtown. Cashes it in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
George looking for an opening. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic Magic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Warriors, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Sixers, Warriors, coming right up after this. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And George kicks to Embiid. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. Back to Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 7 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green with a screen on Oubre. Releases from 15. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we got a big Bay Area hoops guy in attendance. Famous Los in the house watching the Warriors.
And he's a huge Warriors fan, and he's enjoying this current Golden State lead. Doesn't get much better than that.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George sets a screen. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on George. Shoots from the elbow. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Oubre sets the screen for George. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's George. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Beyond the arc. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. George passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new styles and energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Fires the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Richard Piaz, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
The 76ers trail by 3. Watch him. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Green with a screen on Oubre. From 17 feet out, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Butler, and George kicks to Embiid. Outside for George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the inside. Rocker, Joel Embiid.
What a read read by Maxey, sees how the play opens up, and sends the ball that way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against George. Curry deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Traps in the tray.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. They get it back. Nice D from Porzingis. The Warriors trailing. Outside Butler. 46 seconds left in the first half. To the paint, looking to end the run, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
Here's Maxey. Nails the 16-footer. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Gary Payton II is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Horford the pass to Payton. Horford sets a screen for Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message
of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Pajemski. Now recovering. Outside, Horford. It's stolen by Lowry. Grimes with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the screen, and it's Lowry penetrating out to Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Pajemski. Outside, Horford. Horford with the screen on Edwards. Back to Horford. Golden State moving the ball around. Pajemski with it. He's picked up by Walker. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Pajemski. Now recovering. Pass to Horford. Picked by Horford. Here's Pajemski. Powered down with both hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside, here's Bona. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc, Pajemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Picked by Horford. 1:41 left in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Warriors with the completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Up top, Curry, defended by George. Down low, here's Green. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 9.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Green with a screen on George. Curry can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The tray, and Paul George gets the three. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Curry against George. Curry passes to Moody. Edgecombe with the steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Green, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre inside. Curry meets him. Outside for George. Embiid in the corner. For Porzingis. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Now George, guarded by Green. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Maxey outside. Butler against Oubre. From deep, Maxey. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right side Curry. Pass to Moody. Green with a screen for Curry. The 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
Wow, that's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Oubre, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in.
Now in the lineup for the 76ers.
Here's Curry. Stolen by George. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Green from outside.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Curry. Here's George. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Maxey covering. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
There's a screen. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Green, and he gets the floater to drop.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Now George. 6 to shoot. From outside, Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now Butler. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's Porzingis. Defense is right there. Curry. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside George. There's a good screen.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he makes both free throws.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Curry against George. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Joel Embiid, and there's the 3.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry crashes inside.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. Now Embiid. And stolen by Butler. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
George fires. It's in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defense.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. So it's the Knicks now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Inside. The shot won't fall. Good D by Porzingis. The three is up. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry after the basket by New York. That won't go either for Curry. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Curry. Just over a minute and a half in. And yep, it's good. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Towns, a screen on Green. Hart goes in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Green with a screen on Brunson. Unloads. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Towns. Good D by Porzingis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Curry. Lets it fly. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Towns going inside. The kick out to Brunson. to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Brunson with it, now guarded by Butler. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Curry for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Right side, Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Outside Curry for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. These are his first free throws of the game. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Curry. The Knicks making their last shot. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 12 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Porzingis sets a screen. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 14.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Brunson against Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hart's got his first points of the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed. excited for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for three?
For three, Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Green.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Knicks trail by 9. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Wow, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
And that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count the basket. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the three fly. Oh, Curry! A sick triple! And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 12. Hart passes to Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one falls.
Well, how about the maturity of Towns, recognizing the situation and just beats the clock.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry finds some space. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Doesn't go for him. Outside Anunoby. And he drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. All right, now let's check in with that. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Gary Payton II is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Melton in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Hart finds Towns. Misses from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Pajemski. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Anunoby. On the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
The Warriors lead by 5. About a minute played here in the second half. Melton outside. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Horford. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Fades and shoots. Got it. Towns has got 17 points.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
The Warriors leading. Outside Pajemski. Outside Payton. Curry, a screen on Brunson. Payton passes to Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
The 11-footer. Here's Towns. The rebound by Melton.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Payton, and there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Brian, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Payton with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Curry. The 3! And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Towns, a screen on Melton. Bridges passes to Towns. Horford with some nice D.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Horford's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Horford with a steal. Now here's Pajemski. Brunson defending. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Towns. Shoots over Horford. Towns can't get it to go. It could go. That one is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson assertive on the take. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges with it, now guarded by Butler. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry against Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson with it. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Moody. Pass to Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 5 on the clock. Towns rips down the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Towns on a screen. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
That's what he wanted.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anunoby for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Brunson against Curry. The 3 ball is down.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson on the drive. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's a pick. Now Anunoby. Jams it home!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Curry. Quick 2. All net.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Towns on a screen. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Beyond the arc. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 19. Towns taking his time here. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Brunson against Green.
Jalen Brunson.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big mark.
Steph.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Moody. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Mobley with the block!
But this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden the pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A kick out to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Shot clock at 6. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Curry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Strus's shot is good.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Curry. He has 5, and it goes down 2 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And it's sent back by Allen. Harden left side. Porzingis with the steal. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Allen, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Green. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Strus with the rebound. Here's Mobley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley right side. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Allen's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Curry is inside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Harden has a wide open look. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Releases. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The Cavaliers trail by 13. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Shot clock at 3, and Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
2 minutes.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Curry with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Shot from the top of the key. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Cleveland. Out to Porzingis, back to Curry. Over Allen. Again, Curry missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Harden against Curry. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The shot's good. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Inside, and finished off by Horford.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's sent back by Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Will it go? And it's Strus missing. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. Horford the pass to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Back to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here we go, one-on-one. And Bryant gets it to go.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Bryant right side. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Podziemski. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Payton surveying the floor. He's looking for Horford and finds him. 5 on the clock. Ring shot on the way. Payton's shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Down low, here's Bryant, and he converts the layup. Bryant's got his second basket of the game. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they've probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Outside, Payton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Melton. Merrill can't hit. Warriors leading by 14. Curry finds Horford. Here's Melton. Pass to Curry. Now Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Bryant. Podziemski. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Schroeder, left side, pass to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder to the inside. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Bryant in the corner. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 15. And here's Melton. The rebound by Merrill. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pass to Tomlin. And it's sent back by Horford. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropped. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. Harden against Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Allen's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And a deep three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots it up. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Now Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pocket 6. Missed inside. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Strus with it. Now Green defending. Green against Strus. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Strus. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 26.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
On its way from Curry for 2. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Outside Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now Mitchell launches it. The triple from Mitchell.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that one drops.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots. He was their anchor.
Mobley. What a finesse finish on the way-in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Curry fires. No good from three. And the Cavaliers with possession. 15-point game. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Cleared away by Curry. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jumper.
James Harden.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Who say does that stop?
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
George a screen on Harden. Oubre on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, basket interference. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey from outside the arc. Harden with a bucket.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's George. Lets it fly. Embiid misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Outside for Mitchell, and there's a 3-second violation. 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Cleveland scores.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Embiid inside. Allen defending. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. George finds Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And it's Bona missing. The Cavs trailing. Mobley passes to Harden. Shoots over Maxey. Harden can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's George. From 13 feet, down it goes. And that's now 6 points for Paul George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Oubre. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep, Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Sixers on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And Philadelphia has possession after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Bona. The rebound by Allen.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back over to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. 5 on the clock. Mobley passes to Wade, and we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Deflected! Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. George outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Bona. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarter guy.
Pass to Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So both free throws good from Allen. The Sixers lead by 3. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yes, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So it's Philadelphia now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Up top, George. Here's Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Wade. Mitchell against George. Over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen outside. Outside for Harden. Inside. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to George. Picked it out of midair. Outside Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. George feels it out a bit. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Allen outside. Back to Wade. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Hedgecoe after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Edgecombe, no good. George against Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Merrill. Rebound by Philadelphia. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Watford. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 8.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. There's a screen. Lowry with a steal. Watford outside. Here he goes. Edwards for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. It's stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edwards. Watford the pass to Edwards. Back to Watford. 5 to shoot. Left side, Edwards. Lowry finds Edwards. Shoots over Bryant. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Driving to the basket. Merrill outside. Top of the key. And it's in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Edwards can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Merrill passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Drummond. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Strus. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Drummond. Driving in, and Drummond with the jam.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Now here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Watford with a screen. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Strus. Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Here's Strus. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watford the pass to Edwards. Outside Grimes with the drive. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. No good there. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Strus with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid elevates!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Sixers on top, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Some room here for George. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Harden against George. Mobley on a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Here's the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. The Sixers lead by 5. George a screen on Harden. Down low. And George with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Mitchell to the rack. Harden against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. We got to at least show a little heart out here.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Harden outside. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Here's Allen. Cleared away by Embiid. Harden against Maxey. Now Embiid. Uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Poke loose. Mitchell fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George! 17-footer is in!
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Harden outside. Here's Wade. He's covered by Oubre. Now Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cavaliers trail by 14. From deep. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. He got it!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Mobley using the glass to lay it in. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. It's off. George with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Now Embiid. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good!
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Embiid. Maxey! So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, thanks, Al.
We look forward to seeing all of you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
At guard, 6'3", number 45.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Anunoby. Fires top of the key. Bridges misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And so here's Cleveland after New York gets the 3. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson, good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Brunson against Harden. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
On the wing, Bridges. Stolen by Mitchell. There's the triple. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Allen.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now, here's Bridges. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 now.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Anunoby, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, here is Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland moving it around. For 3, Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Hart. Good on the triple. Hart's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And here's Harden for 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Towns wide open. Sinks the 15-footer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. Up 2. We'll get right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Shot from 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Harden dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. From the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
The kick out to Mobley. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Mobley. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Mobley finds Harden. Got it. Harden for 2. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Wade passes to Mobley. Back to Wade. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes a shot at the elbow. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And that one drops for him. Towns has got 6 in the quarter. Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Here's Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shoots over Mobley. Not enough on that one as it misses. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Now Merrill. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Anunoby in the corner. To the inside. Towns. Hart outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 13.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Here's Tomlin. Bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Left side, Towns. A putback, and it's Strus with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. Screen by Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bridges with it, picked up by Bryant. Bridges misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Tomlin. And here is Bryant. Stolen by Brunson. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Towns kicks to Hart. Schroeder against Brunson. Outside, Towns. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Strus against Bridges. Bryant with a screen on Bridges. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Strus's shot is good. Knicks trail by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Hart, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Merrill with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Strus kicks to Bryant. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. And stolen by Hart. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Cranes the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bridges passes to Towns. Mitchell against Bridges. Count it from 12.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Towns with the steal. To the wing right side. Here's Brunson. Hart kicks to Towns. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Knicks trail by 5. Towns in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Now Mitchell. It's tipped. Mitchell is double. Allen. Good!
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Brunson against Harden. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden outside. Big time jam from James Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here we've got Brunson. Now Hart. Mobley with the block. Harden surveying the D. Puts up the 3. Towns with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He gets it to go.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. Now Harden. Now Mobley. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Brunson with a head of steam. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell. It misses. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Mobley. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Oh, mercy, mercy me.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
First team foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
James, night in.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. And so now for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage, Jets.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer. And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Up top, Curry. George defending. That won't go either for Curry.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Fires at the elbow, and George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's George. And counted from 19 feet away. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Porzingis with a screen on George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. George, good. George has got 8.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Porzingis sets a screen. George against Curry. Pass to Porzingis from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. No good with a jumper from the wing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Brian.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shoots over Curry. Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Curry finds Porzingis. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Embiid throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Goes up at the elbow. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Oubre, a screen on Green. The baseline Jay. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. George outside from behind the arc. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Fires from the wing, and he makes it. George has got 12.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Fires it. Misses off the right iron. Goes up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Gets it off. Doesn't go that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 7. Elbow shot on the way. Curry's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. 14 points for Paul George. The Warriors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Porzingis. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Oubre finds Maxey. Shoots over Curry. And it's Maxey missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 7.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Releases, and he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Sixers lead by 9. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Curry against George. Curry, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Butler surveying the floor. A minute 20 left in the second. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. 15 points in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
George, a screen on Curry. George outside. To the inside. Pass to Embiid. All alone. It's good.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
It's George on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Curry against George. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Porzingis against Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Embiid against Horford. Oubre a screen on Horford. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
George outside. Embiid inside. Horford covering. And it's Maxey missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Takes the 3. Horford can't hit. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. For 3, George. Good D by Payton. Warriors trail by 13. from 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Maxey with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Here's Embiid. They get the rebound. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Drummond with the bucket. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 14. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Let's go with a 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Grimes. Watford, right side. Payton with a steal. Curry passes to Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 10. Now Horford. Ooh, it's stolen away. Watford left side. The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Over to the wing. The open shot. Horford. And the Warriors miss again. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. And the Warriors shooting just 37% in the game. Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Embiid doing his thing inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Butler's got his first basket.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. For three, George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 11. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shot is money.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Maxey. Driving inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. Butler against Embiid. Shot from 12. Oh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Green against George. Let's loose for three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And he commits the intentional foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in.
First team foul. Now in for Philadelphia.
Oh, George with a steal. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, that was a gimme. Here's Porzingis. And a one-handed slam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Now George. It's stolen by Green. Moody! Oh, Moody deadly from there.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding in both areas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Edgecombe. Moody defends. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now George. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Green with a screen on George. Takes a three. No good.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, it doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
three. Oh, no good. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now with Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
New York City. Glancing at the players on these roster stories, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the five, roaming the paint. Now, here's Curry. That one drops for him.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. And the Knicks with possession here. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Towns high post. Shot clock at 5. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Anunoby stays with it.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Brunson. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Fires from deep. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Curry against Anunoby. Shoots the three. Another miss by Curry.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Towns wide open. And he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
Towns against Curry. Outside Butler. Five on the clock, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with it. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Hart. Now Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Brunson kicks to Hart. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Green left side. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Bridges after the miss from Stephen Curry. Towns in the corner. From 15 feet away, Green with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To Porzingis, puts up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry finds Porzingis. Count that bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Now, Kristaps Porzingis is a fundamentally sound basketball player. He has great understanding for when to shoot and when to pass.
Towns for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Bridges with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Towns for 3. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting with his first shot attempt off the left rim and out. New York trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson outside. Hart outside. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Curry on the wing. There's the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Brunson finds Towns. Wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 19 points.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Curry passes to Green. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hart. Anunoby in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Hart kicks to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Brunson the pass to Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Curry with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. Anunoby passes to Hart. 5 to shoot. Curry with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
McBride passes to Alvarado. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Robinson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Now Podziemski. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Alvarado passes to McBride. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the right side. Here's Horford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Robinson goes in. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 5. Left side, Horford. Picked by Horford. Back to Podziemski. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for New York. And here we go. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Curry passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
A nice shot by Dadzier.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Horford dishes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Robinson. And again, it's New York.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
Here's Podziemski. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Horford. Podziemski on the wing. Back to Horford. Podziemski finds Horford. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And as Towns missing, Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Right side Curry. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. fast break. Towns is gone, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Here's Curry with the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And we're coming back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. Pass to Towns. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Lets it fly. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Towns. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Golden State on D. 4-point game. Out to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And here is Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game. Doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. Outside Bridges. Hart with a screen on Curry. Here's Towns. Shoots the 3. Now Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Now Hart, a deep 3.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Now Porzingis. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anunoby against Curry. Now Porzingis raises up. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Anunoby off target from outside. Curry against Bridges. Curry crashes inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Porzingis, oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hart. Takes the three. Porzingis pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry fires. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Wow. That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers. Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Hard outside. Towns looking it over. The three is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Here's Butler. Beyond the arc. Now Porzingis. And the rejection by Towns.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Porzingis misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Harden against Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Wade. Butler with a steal. Now Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Shoots over Harden. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he comes up with a bucket.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry looking it over. The 3 ball on target from range. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Allen with a screen on Curry. Shoots from 14. Second chance effort. And Allen lays it in. It's all knotted up.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of goals.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Harden against Curry. Into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Warriors trail by 3. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Curry, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Moody from outside. He drops it from range.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Outside Harden. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Double team on Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Over Moody. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 11 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Porzingis misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Allen, the pass to Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Allen with a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Curry. There's the triple. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wade. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wade, the pass to Allen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Got a piece of it. The 3 from Curry. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. They can't stop the run with that one. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Count it. Good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. And it's Harden penetrating. Good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Green. Pulls up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. And it's 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Wade. 5 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. The 3 from Mitchell, rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden from outside. Nice D from Moody.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden, the pass to Wade. And the 3 off target. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Allen, left side. It's stolen by Green, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The 3 from Curry. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading. From deep, Strus. Counted from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
Now here's Podziemski, covered by Schroeder. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And he can't jam it through. The Warriors shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Podziemski. Horford attacking. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
This is where Horford's agility comes into play. He finds the lane and takes it all the way.
Outside Schroeder. And the basket is good. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. It's Merrill on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Horford can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bryant. Back to Strus. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strus with a deep 3. They get it back. Out to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Curry. Over Strus. Shot is good by Curry.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Curry. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell gets a step. The Warriors pull it in. Right side, Butler. 18 feet out. That one's good. Nothing but net.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by Allen. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 21.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's the 3. Mobley, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir! Count it!
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Porzingis fires. 19-footer is good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yes, sir!
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Allen against Green. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Oh, it drops in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
With the tip, another shot. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Mitchell, oh, he jammed it.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Another chance. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! That one's good!
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Curry! The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Mitchell. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now Porzingis. Oh, the stuff!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Allen outside. Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And the basket is good.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Harden banks it home. Big shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry fires. Harden with a rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. From 18 feet. Outside Mobley. Jacks up a three. And he nails it. And stolen by Mobley. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, even early on in this game.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
Let's bring out the starters for your Philadelphia 76ers.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one spot. From 20 feet out, rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the paint. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Harden against Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Now, here is Harden. Allen's shot is off. George against Mobley. Pass to Embiid. Now, Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George with the screen on Harden. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
76ers have gone just 1 or 4 to get this game started. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Edgecombe, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden kicks to Allen. Maxey against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick and roll partner.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Out to the wing. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The three from George. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley is screen. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Mobley. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's George, and there's the drive.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Your 76er, number 30, Adambona.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers on. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading. And they double up Maxey. Outside, George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the shot goes in. Bona's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Mobley misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. Left side, Maxey. The 19-foot shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Maxey. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Edgecombe with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Nobody near George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Harden the pass to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Kicks it out to Maxey. From deep, George. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Maxey rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strus passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. George, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside. Allen finds Mobley. Now here's Harden. Green by Allen. Down low. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Absolutely fearless James Harden.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
And that one's good. Bona. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Yeah, right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 70. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
RPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So it's Harden on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the force line. Schroeder kicks to Strus. Ryan sets the screen for Strus. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They set the screen. Strus passes to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Screen by Bryant. Going inside. Tomlin misses. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Can't convert the two-handed jam. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus passes to Merrill. From downtown. The shot off that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Open shot, George. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Strus. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the left side wing. It's Drummond with the drive.
And how about the big fella on that one? Hard to contain Drummond when he goes that strong on the inside.
Outside Bryant. Knocked loose and stolen by Drummond. Tries to save it. Schroeder with the ball. He has yet to score. Pass to Tomlin. It's Strus on the wing. Clock at 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. That one's not going to go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Edwards, good. And the 76ers lead by 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Tomlin, covered by Watford. Tomlin's shot is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's Drummond missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The kick out to Bryant. Stolen. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Watford. It's good from long range.
And the D really on its heels on that possession. Didn't know what to do.
Picked his pocket. Lowry has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Schroeder finds Merrill. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Edwards against Strus. Edwards dishes to Lowry. Here's Drummond. No good from 11 feet. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers ahead, leading by 5. And time for the short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Quentin Grimes, Watford out there with Edwards. Then there's Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen, a screen on George. Mobley, the pass to Allen. It's Mitchell showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Over to the left wing. Embiid from outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. George looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Allen with this screen for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley is screen. 5 to shoot. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Getting inside. It's Harden.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
Here's Embiid for 3. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
No good there.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Now Oubre. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Strus. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 4. Maxey driving in. Poke loose.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. Shot clock at 5. Now Mobley. Embiid there for the rebound. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre.
Oh, man!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside. And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He was willing to go to battle for his team.
And that one calls for Allen.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Oubre, a screen on Mobley. Outside George. Oubre fires. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3 to tie it up. The triple from Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Embiid, sweet shot at the right time.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Here's Maxey. "44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie going to do it.
Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Mobley. Now Embiid. Nifty move. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Harden. With the shot. Jumper is off. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Like.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
2-0.
Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Shoots over Allen. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Bridges against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson, a good look. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Bridges. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Down low. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
To the middle. Tipped. Harden with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Pulls it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Allen brings a double team to the inside and stolen by Mobley. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Brian. Very
Confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Back to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
So both free throws good from Allen. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson looks it over to the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Towns passes to Anunoby, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Cleveland has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Down low. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Inside. And Harden with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden against Brunson. On the wing, Strus. Allen inside. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Bridges against Mitchell. To the inside. Allen, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. Brunson passes to Towns. And a missed layup. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Harden, deflects the pass. Fast break, here comes New York, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley, right side. Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Brunson drives in. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Allen finds Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. And Bridges, here we go. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges. And that's now 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Harden. Over Towns. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. And one thing about this game, Grant, On any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Allen. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 12 points.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden pass to Allen. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Hart. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Outside, Anunoby. To the wing, right side. Brunson passes to Anunoby. On the take. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden against Towns. Harden misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Mitchell. He hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Back to Brunson. High arcing shot. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Allen finds Strus. Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges down low. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Wade, that's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Off with the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Out to the wing. And here's Schroeder outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Cleveland right now, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee. But who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Schroeder after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And there it is for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Towns with the ball. Strus covering. And Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Here's Strus.
64.
Now Allen. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Pulls the trigger. And no one in the vicinity.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Here's Harden. Now Strus fires the 3. The triple drops.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. The floater. Allen rips down the board. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Hard against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Harden outside to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Brunson. Allen rips down the board. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. Harden against Brunson. Here's Strus. Now Mobley. Rebounded by Towns. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 1. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell against contact. Mitchell.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It falls.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Knocked loose. And he slams it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Maxey to the inside. Embiid in the corner. Into the lane, and the dunk by Embiid.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Porzingis against Embiid. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on George. Curry outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid kicks to George. Over Green. George with the bucket.
You gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Curry against George. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Inside. Porzingis with the steal. Curry deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. George passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis inside, defended by George. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They have a 9-point lead. Nails it from the high post. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Curry. Drives to the hoop. Takes it off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the basket by Embiid.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Here's Curry with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a dozen here at the end of... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Maxey with it. At the elbow, it's George. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Porzingis. Back to Green. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Ball's knocked loose. Left side, Maxey. For 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Bona. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Curry. George, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Shoots from the high post. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Maxey with it. Now Green defending. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Up top, Curry, defended by George. Curry against George. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Porzingis. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And stolen by Butler. Curry on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers trail by 11. George with the ball.
Oh, yes! Assisted. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bona. Three-pointer. Draymond Green pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the three. Doesn't go for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oubre with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact deal we expect from Green. An intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Bona. Over Porzingis. Bank shot. No good.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 13. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Melton. Guarded closer. Horford finds Melton. Back to Horford. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Fast break, Philadelphia.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oubre against Curry. Driving inside. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Warriors leading by 14. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Grimes. 2 points. That one goes.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Curry on the wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right at the free throw line. And the shot falls short this time. The 76ers trail by 12. Edwards dishes to Drummond. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. Here's Payton. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lowry. Now Watford. Scoreless thus far. Horford with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Curry on the wing. To the middle. Here's Payton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. It's tipped. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Drummond kicks to Lowry. Grimes passes to Lowry. Clock is at 3. From past the arc. Pass to Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. To the middle. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Payton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Lowry. Inside, Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Curry against Edwards. Payton with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's Edwards on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
First team foul.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Porzingis, that's a 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for your Warriors.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something you can say about all the league's big guys.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. The defensive work they've done again. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
76ers foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 12. Butler in the corner. To Porzingis, Embiid with the steal. Green against Maxey. Now Edgecombe. It's stolen. Moody with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now here's Porzingis. Launches a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play night, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey against Green. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Curry. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Curry is inside. Working on George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
First personal foul. Second team.
The 76ers trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Embiid, the pass to George. Unloads. Draymond Green pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Curry on the drive. And yeah, it's good.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Curry with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Not gonna go. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oubre. And there's the dunk.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Warriors leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Now Green. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Outside George. The 3 doesn't go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and the three ball is good.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Butler from outside. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The three from George. George missing again. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run. Moody finds Porzingis. And Embiid pulls it down. And so here is Philadelphia. 19-point game. Oubre with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. On the wing, George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Curry with the three, and Embiid pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. George dishes to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Told me quit playing, girl, I got bad habits. Hit me your phone, no distraction. Talking a lot, girl, now it's action. It's not hard for me to choose, 'cause you're the only move. But I'm enough. Slow it down.
Who say does that?
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bridges. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Green in the post. Towns on him. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Here's Brunson. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Curry against Brunson. Curry, that's good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Hart. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Outside Curry. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. They set the screen. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 5 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Bridges misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Count that one. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Curry against Brunson. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Towns can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot is good by Curry.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Ryan.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Towns nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Anthony Towns.
And the technical free throw is good. With 4 on the clock, Brunson on the drive. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Curry for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Knicks trail by 16. Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Fires from the line. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Curry, stolen by Bridges. Towns finds Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Butler against Anunoby. Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Comes up empty down low.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 19 points. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Anunoby to the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the inside. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Bridges misses. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry looking it over. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 17. Right side, Hart. Pass to Towns. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Gary Payton II is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. Anunoby for three. That shot missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Melton with the ball. Towns covering. Here's the floater. Melton misses. And for New York, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Horford against Towns. Outside Pajemski. Back to Horford. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bridges misses. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Payton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Payton with a screen on Brunson. Here's Pajemski. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Anunoby against Curry. And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Horford outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Now, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Horford. Knicks trail by 19. For 3, Bridges. Hauled in by Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustrations.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Towns down low. Horford covering. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Pajemski. The Warriors lead by 21. Pass to Horford. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Second shot opportunity. New York again can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Curry finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And the shot goes in. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Bridges with it. Now Pajemski defending. And Mikal Bridges gets the 3. Bridges has got 5 now.
You love the ability to stop on a dime, get into your shooting motion quickly. Mikal doing work right there.
Down low. And Horford gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 20.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Bridges outside from the arc. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Horford. He takes it in, and that one good. 13 points in the game.
Al Horford using his mobility around the basket. He steps through the defense. No one gets in his way.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
With 2 seconds left. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're official. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Knicks trail by 20. Outside Hart. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Brunson. Baseline try. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Out left to the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Towns. Curry with a steal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Three-pointer, Bridges nails it from 3.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc, Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hart. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 23. Over Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Open shot from Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Porzingis. Pure from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 27 points.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 22.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Hart can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porzingis misses. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Green against Hart. And it's Green missing. Now the Knicks with it. 19-point game. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Moody. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Butler with a steal. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Butler can't get it to go. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.